What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. So, here's what's popping off. SQQQ still looking pretty bullish, as you guys can see. SQQQ breaking out of a bull flag. GameStop still looking pretty bullish as well. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC still trying to attempt to break and hold $3. If we break and hold $3, that is extremely bullish. Bitcoin getting a bounce off of that 56,000 level, getting a double bounce, tracking along with the prediction, as you guys can see here. Bitcoin tracking along with our prediction, bullish. And then we have SPY getting rejected from bear flag. Once again, if SPY goes below the levels of 502.50, we're going to have a major problem for SPY. 502.50, major problem for SPY. Yo, what up? We just got a Discord inquiry for Johnny. So Johnny C, you already know what it is. I just sent out your link for the Discord. I seen that you sent payment. So I sent out a link for the Discord. All right. I'm going to give you guys an update here in a few minutes. But if you're just tuning in, GameStop had just broken out of a falling wedge, which is bullish for the long-term macro. GameStop flipping bullish. GameStop most likely going to start moving to the upside as predicted. AMC trying to break and hold $3. AMC making an inverse head and shoulders. This is pretty bullish for AMC. If you go ahead and look at what's popping off of AMC right here. I'll show you guys what's popping off of AMC. So right here is a shoulder. Right here is a head. And now we're forming a second shoulder. Inverse head and shoulders on AME. Most likely going to see us rise back to the upside. It's an inverse head and shoulders on AMC. What up, Robert? What's good with you, dog? And remember, if SPY breaks below 502.50, that's going to be bearish. Right now, SPY breaking below that critical level. SPY also breaking down out of the bear flag. And then SQQQ breaking out of a bull flag. So SQQQ is looking bullish. SPY is looking bearish. I repeat, SQQQ looking bullish. SPY looking bearish. Want to see AMC break and hold $3. Johnny C, yeah, Johnny C just bought the Discord, Johnny C, and I just sent out your link, Johnny. Yes, 1 million shares available to borrow for AMC. So they used 200,000 this morning to try to keep it from going crazy because we took off this morning. AMC just took off, started rocketing this morning. So they had to use some shares to try to shut that down. SPY is pretty much going to crash, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is pretty much going to crash. And AMC and GME are going to rally. There's nothing that can be done when the market crashes. There's going to be too many problems of trying to stay afloat instead of, you know what I mean? SPY's looking pretty bearish overall. Yeah, kind of like an inverse cup and handle, but bro, it's just a bear flag. You just have your bear flag. You just have your upwards consolidation, and then you have your bear flag breakdown. That's all. Just watch for the key levels of 502.50. If you cannot break above 502.50, the bear flag is in play, and if you look, you're kind of rejecting from it right now, confirming it as resistance. So you have to break above 502.50 here on SPY. You're going to see a big move to the downside. If we do not break above 502.50, we're going to see a big move to the downside on SPY. And SPY overall is looking bearish, and then SQQQ overall is looking bullish. So SQQQ probably going to move up, SPY going to move down. And then, of course, Bitcoin making an amazing recovery back to 60K, inverse head and shoulders in play. A lot of people were freaking out saying Bitcoin 50K, Bitcoin 40K. insanely bearish price targets yesterday, as you guys can see. But Bitcoin recovering back to the upside, going back towards 60K right now at 59.1K. What up, Robert? Good morning. Hopefully we're 100 people in here right now. Yo, and we exploded last night. I don't know what happened, but we got 10,541 subscribers. So last night we just exploded. Absolute insanity. Thank you guys for the support. Yesterday was incredible, by the way. Thank you guys for the support yesterday. Yesterday was an amazing live stream, and I have to thank you guys for that. It was a great way to start off the month, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yesterday was wild, bro. I don't know if you guys watched the end of the live stream, but like we got like 10 donations at once. Oh, and yesterday we made bank too. But I still need SQQQ to go back to $12.64. So I need basically $12.75 from SQQQ. But since we're breaking out of this bull flag, that could definitely happen. You guys can see you have your push up, your bullish consolidation, your breakout, and your retest. So we have a lot of indications that SQQQ is going to be moving back to the upside again, especially with this massive bull flag where you have your upwards move, your consolidation, your breakout, and your retest already in play. SQQQ finna go to the moon. Not financial advice. If SQQQ breaks 1224, it's absolutely going to fly. SQQQ looking bullish overall for the day. SPY looking overall bearish.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, guys, so I just put a few updates out in the Discord. If you guys are confused, if you guys need answers, if you guys want some guidance, check out the Discord. for the Knicks game. The Knicks game. Make sure you guys press that like button. 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 We got 33 likes on the video. We got 99 people in here right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY is rejecting from that critical level of 502.50. SPY is rejecting from the critical level of 502.50. This is bearish overall for SPY. Bearish overall for SPY. SQQQ trying to break and hold the levels of $12. This is bullish for SQQQ. Bullish for SQQQ. Looks like SQQQ is going to be moving up. SPY is going to be moving down. Again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. If SPY cannot break above 502.50, 502.50, you will see more bearish action for SPY. AMC trying to break and hold $3 is extremely bullish. If AMC can break and hold $3, you're going to see a move to the upside. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Let's get at least 150 people in the building. We got 114 in the building right now. 114 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Let's get at least 150 in the building right now. Yeah, SPY finna melt here soon, right? Especially if we can't break over 502.50. And then GameStop is also finna break out as well. GameStop with a massive falling wedge breakout, tracking right along with the macro prediction, breaking back to the upside as predicted. So pretty much on point right now here, fam. Also, Johnny C, I sent out your link for the Discord. Johnny C. So if you're listening, I sent out your link. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC breaking above $3. AMC breaking above $3. AMC breaking above and holding $3, ladies and gents. If you hold AMC, drop a 1 in the chat. If you hold AMC, drop a 1 in the chat. We got 117 people in the building right now. We got 117 people in the building. We got 48 likes. We got 48 likes. Let's go. Got a couple ones in the chat, AMC holders. Weekend Warrior in the building. Tan for short in the building. Big Reese in the building. Cost to borrow is sitting at 2.10%. 2.10%. SPY trying to break it back above that critical level of $2 or 502.50. If SPY can break and hold 502.50, could see a little bit of bullish momentum here for SPY. 502.50 is the bear flag, and you want to see rejection off of the bear flag. $502.50 is the level we need to reject from.
Hey DJ, you made this?
AMC breaking above $3. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. Bitcoin heading back towards 60K as predicted. So remember, guys, we're looking to see if SPY can break or hold 502.50. If SPY can hold it, that's bullish. If SPY can break it, that's bearish. If SPY breaks below it, that's bearish. If SPY breaks above it, that's bullish. SPY needs to lose 500 as support, man. If we could just lose 500. Right now we're breaking above it, dude. And we have bearish MACD on the 30, so this could be quite bullish. Okay, AMC broke above 3, and AMC is using $3 as support. AMC using $3 as support. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. SQQQ is in a massive bull flag, but could need a retest at 1164. All right, guys, I just posted a few links. So we got 128 in the building right now, 128 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. You already know what it is. Yesterday, we absolutely exploded 10,542 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. Man, we just killing it lately. Growing very fast. I don't know how we got all these subscribers yesterday, but thank you. Broke clear over 10,530 and went straight to 10,542. past couple days have been pretty crazy as far as growth is concerned. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. SPY is trying to break above that critical resistance right now. If SPY can break and hold 502.50, that could be bullish for the short term for SPY as it breaks back inside of the bear flag. We got to watch this bear flag very, very closely. We got to watch very, very closely. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, AMC and GameStop are looking bullish. AMC and GameStop are looking bullish, especially breaking out of this falling wedge, and then AMC holding $3. This is bullish. We also got the crypto markets coming back in a big way. What up, Garrett? Big Reese. DZ, you dig? Yeah, if that bear flag plays out, I'm gonna get paper. Yeah, if this bear flag plays out, I'm gonna get paid, boy. We need SQQQ to hold $12, and we need SPY to hold go back underneath 502.50. Oh, Randy, you should have been here yesterday. Randy, you should have been here yesterday, man. I might even show you a little bit of a replay of what happened yesterday, brother. Man, you missed a great live stream yesterday. 1.9K views. So we had 1,900 views. No camera. But check this out, brother. You about to be really mad. Look at all these donations I got. Look at all these donations I got, bro. Look at them all. Look at them all come in. Look at all these donations I got yesterday, right at the end of the day. I was barely even streaming, dude. Just getting donations. You mad as fuck. You mad, dog. Oh, look, you were there. Right there you are. Being mad. Look at all those gifteds. Look at all those gifteds and super chats I'm getting. Does it make you mad my community loves me? Look at all those super chats. Oh, they're from girls too? Oh, man. You must really hate me, dude. Look at that pretty one right there, Jules. sending me super chats. Bro must be mad. I was out during all that. I missed it. It was pretty wild yesterday, right at the end of the stream. I don't know why, but everyone just sent me a dono. It's pretty cool. What up, Ramirez? Andrew, it will dump in time. It will dump in time, brother. SPY makes me mad, it won't dump. AMC make me mad, it won't pump. So we need to see SQQQ hold $12. We want to see SPY break below 502.50. You want to see GameStop hold $11. Right here's a gap fill. I have to mark that gap. Bro, it was literally like at the very end of the stream, which is crazy, which is crazy to me. It was literally at the end. I literally said, all right, everybody, have fun, stay safe, peace out. I already said that, and then people just started sending donos. Crazy. So we ended up getting 12 brand new members yesterday, which was 12 gifted members. And we had a very good amount. Yeah, I already know Hulk Hogan is low-key racist. Maybe high-key. All right, SPY looks like it's going to get rejected from these higher levels, guys. Yo, I watched the original Purge yesterday. It's pretty crazy. The reason why Bitcoin is recovering so much is because they dumped it for liquidity. They needed it. I think margin calls came yesterday. Because Bitcoin is almost straight reverse back to the upside, and SPY is not. I think margin calls came yesterday. Donate 1,000 if you're a millionaire already. Shut up. If you're a millionaire already, allow me to manage your portfolio. I'll make us all rich. Allow me to manage your portfolio. We'll get a nice little contract drawn up, and I'll make us rich. I just need $1 million in capital. If you're a millionaire, 1,000 is nothing to you. Guys, SQQQ is holding $12. This is bullish. SQQQ holding $12. This is bullish. Zelly Zen's in the building. Don't be playing around. Zelly will get you, bro. Don't be playing around. Zelly Zen will get you. You may not see her, bro, but she's always watching. Zelly Zen showed her support yesterday. Showing love. You already know what it is. $1,000 would be pocket money if you're a millionaire. Guys, it looks like SPY is probably going to be rejecting from this level. It's kind of crazy right now what's going on. Positive vibes in the building. Positive vibes. We are about to make a killing. You already know what it is. I need 1 million. You already know what it is. I need 1 million. Bitcoin pumping up. Bitcoin pumping up, guys. Bitcoin pumping back towards that 60K level. It's always a great day when you're part of the family. It's always a great day when you're part of the family. Dogecoin is up 6%. Dogecoin is up 11% from the lows. That's kind of crazy. SQQQ holding $12, bullish. One, two, three, four, let's go. SPY breaking below 502.50. That could get bearish real quickly. I got me and my is with me. And we always carrying that sticky. Don't get hit with the stick. Don't get hit with the clip. Don't get hit with this. Shh, we don't ever miss. You know what it is. We got 159 people to build it right now. 159 people to build it. SPY breaking below 502.50. This is bearish. SPY breaking below 502.50. This is bearish. SQQQ holding $12. This is bullish for SQQQ. This is bearish for SPY. Bullish for SQQQ. Bearish for SPY. SPY making lower highs. Lower high. This is bearish. Overall downtrend. SPY rejecting from the bear flag. SPY rejecting from the bear flag. Watch this very, very closely. SPY rejecting from the bear flag. This is bearish. I repeat, SPY rejecting from the bear flag. This is bearish. First toke of the day. Got the best job in the world. When you're your own boss, when you do what you want, when you don't have anyone telling you what to do, that's when you feel the most free. I don't clock in. I don't clock out. I just do me. All right, guys. So SPY is rejecting from that 50250, guys. And guess what? SQQQ is also holding $12. This is multiple indications that we're going to see more upside for SQQQ and more downside for SPY. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I know you might get tired of hearing it, but it is what it is. Someone complained about it yesterday. They're like, you shouldn't be constantly counting likes and subs. Listen, bro, I'm a YouTuber, and that is actually my job, bro. Yes, I do stock content, but my literal job is to get subscribers and likes. That helps the algorithm, so the algorithm knows to put me in the forefront in front of everybody else because I have the best content in this field. So that is why I must push for likes, push for subscribes, and push for comments. That is why this channel has been successful and seen growth. Yes, I do stock content, but I'm still on the YouTube platform. So unfortunately, I must do what I have to do. So therefore, guys, I need you to hit that like button. I need you to hit that like button. AMC holding $3 at support. This is extremely bullish. SPY looking more bearish. AMC looking more bullish. If the market crashes, AMC and GME will rally. We have a bear flag here on SPY right now, guys. I want to show you guys something. This is the algorithms. Look at the algos. Do you see how this pattern looks like this pattern on the smaller time frames? Look. Check it out, guys. Do you see how this looks exactly like this? That is algorithms. That is what algos do to the market. They create fractals. They create patterns. All right, we got 129 in the building, 129 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You already know what it is. So yeah, guys, we have a bear flag on SPY. Bear flag on SPY. Inverse head and shoulders in play on AMC. You have your shoulder. You have your shoulder, a head, and then another shoulder. We got an inverse head and shoulders forming on AMC. And then we have a bear flag forming on SPY. I'm tapped into the community. I'm tapped into the markets. Tap in. All you really gotta do is tap in. Tap in. Guys, we got bullish MACD curling up here, guys, on SQQQ. We got bullish MACD curling up here on SQQQ on the hourly time frame. This could get bullish. MACD going green on the 30. This is on SQQQ. MACD also green on the 15. We could be getting bullish momentum here on the smaller time frames, which could lead to a bigger push to the upside. And then if we look, we have MACD going red on the 30, SPY. MACD going red on the hour, or curling down, SPY. Ladies and gentlemen, we could be seeing a bigger move occur today. It is Thursday. We do have Apple earnings later today, if you don't know. Apple earnings later today, if you don't know. So you want to be watching for that. Yeah, we have Apple earnings today, and then we have non-farm payrolls and unemployment tomorrow. Unemployment is probably going to be the biggest thing happening tomorrow, and then today, obviously, is going to be Apple earnings, and that's going to be after hours. Let's go ahead and check on Apple. Let's see what's going on. So Apple broke out of this falling wedge. This is kind of a bullish structure forming right here. This looks pretty bullish. Apple's still below critical support and resistance of 173.45. Interesting. green MACD here on the 2 hour. Interesting. Lots of volatility. Possible bear flag type structure here on the short term, though. This is a bearish consolidation overall. If I were to draw 2 lines here, I would see a bear flag. You have a move down, bearish consolidation, major resistance right here. You're probably going to see another move down, especially if the macro is bearish. And the macro is, okay, we have bullish daily. Bearish weekly. And of course, it's going to be bullish monthly. Oh no, bearish monthly. Okay, we have bearish monthly. Double top playing out right now. Gap fills to the downside. One gap fill upside. Bearish monthly. Bearish weekly. This could be interesting. Apple will probably miss though, because only the simple fact, and this is fundamentals, they're losing a lot of market share in China. Also, their numbers are going down because iPhone sales have not been as good. Now, they did recently release the Google headset, but that didn't really take off like they thought it would. It got a few videos from influencers a couple days when it first came out, but then, it was gone. The virtual reality headset from Google, or from Apple, I do apologize. Live bloopers right there. We're going to take your views and engagement. I'm going to take your view. I'm going to take your engagement. How do you have so much time to make fake accounts? I don't understand. You have to be broke and lonely. People don't have money for new phones. Yeah, that's another thing. People don't have money for new phones. So they want you to believe that everything's fine, and I'm sure everybody wants to believe that everything's fine, but the economy's in shambles right now, and it's only getting worse. A lot of people want to believe that it's all good and Bidenomics and soft landing and everything in between, but the truth is, if you look at the data, we have high inflation with little to no growth, and that is called stagflation. So therefore, we got a problem. When the dude said the word stagflation in the Fed meeting yesterday, that was insane. The Fed's face, Chair Powell, his face, when the dude from Fox, I think it was, said stagflation. And then Powell completely sidestepped that whole thing. He didn't talk about stagflation at all. He does not want to talk about stagflation. Listen, we got stagflation. It's little to no growth. Oh, no, he said it's like Bro, he played it. He played it good because he said he was like, "Oh no, we have growth," but he didn't check the definition of stagflation. Like, you have to really know what you're talking about, or it would sound good. He was like, "Yeah, we got growth," but he gave you a number, but the number is low. It's little to no growth. That's what stagflation is. It's little to no growth. It's not no growth. It's little to no growth with high inflation, and that's exactly what we have right now. You have to have growth in your economy if you have inflation. You have to have growth in your economy to compensate for that. And the fact that we don't is the most devastating economic conditions you can be in. When are you going to think that? They probably already did, bro. It's Thursday. I would imagine they already did. Nah, Quagmire, they want to tell you stagflation. Or they want to tell you Bidenomics and soft landing, bro. It's all good. Bidenomics and soft landing, bro. It's all good, man. This is the best economy we ever had. Don't you know? It's the best it's ever been. It's the best it's ever been is what they're telling you. The best it's ever been. Ever is what they're trying to say. It's never been better. My boy, I will go back to the 90s in a heartbeat. Back in 1999, right before the year 2000, when everything really got messed up. And then after 2008, forget it. After 2008, nobody got back right after that. After 2008, people still coming back from that. So 2008, forget it. $2000 is when it really went downhill. That first crash in the dot-com bubble. I noticed it after 2000. Everything changed, bro. And people say the stock market doesn't matter. Why would I hear plebs say this all the time. Normies and plebs say this all the time. Why would I buy stocks? Or why would I pay attention to the stock market and waste my time on that? It doesn't affect me. What? Every time we have a stock market crash, there's an instant recession. Recession affects everybody. People lose jobs. Prices go up. Recession affects everybody. Some prices go up. The market crashes with recessions. The recession comes because of what's happening in the market. This affects everybody. It affects you whether you're participating in the market or not. You will be affected. Probably see something similar to this. A breakdown of the bear flag some point in time here. AMC still working on that inverse head and shoulders. AMC needs to break above 308. 308. AMC needs to break above 308. If we break above 308, bullish. Tesla came back for that gap fill. I told you guys. You see that gap fill? It came back for that gap. It started eating into that gap. Remember, I talked about this yesterday. Remember, I said Tesla's going to come back for that gap. Tesla's in a bear flag right now. It has to break back above. If it does not break back above 181, it's in a bear flag. And it has bearish on the 2-hour MACD, the 4-hour MACD. It's about to start eating into this gap. Like I said, it's about to come back for that gap fill. Eating into that gap. It's going to just start eating into it. And then maybe it will find support and rally up. But it had a breakout of a falling wedge. It's going to have to eat into this gap. And then maybe rally up from there. But it has to fill this gap. It's going to start working on filling that gap. And I talked about that yesterday, and it has a bearish day today, working its way down the gap. I said that yesterday on stream. Netflix could see another crash, and that could affect the market. Apple's in a possible bear flag on the macro. This bear flag would take a couple of days. If it has good earnings and breaks out, it could negate the bear flag. But if it breaks down, it's going to play into the bear flag. It's going to be horrific. Apple earnings is going to be important because Apple will really rally or crash the market crazy. Apple's heavy in NASDAQ and thanks, EG. I think Apple's heavy in NASDAQ, but I know it's heavy in SPY for sure. JL, what up? Zach, Tan, Chuck, Kevin. Yo. Bitcoin got that bounce back to the upside as we predicted. We talked about that double bottom yesterday. Double bottom played out. Bitcoin tracked exactly with my prediction, moving back towards that 60K level. A lot of people were calling out crazy bearish predictions for Bitcoin yesterday. It was wild. Not sure why people were so bearish, but we did see that breakdown, major breakdown once we lost that 60K level, as I told you guys we would. But once I seen that double bottom, I knew we would be bouncing to at least 60K. Now, we might reject from this level, and we could see further downside. That is a fact. But we are getting a bounce. I'm going to be watching Bitcoin's price action extensively. Bitcoin made a massive rally to the upside, making a very nice trade. And I did try to predict that to the best of my ability and called that rally.
Hey DJ, you made this?
So AMC still holding $3. This is bullish. GameStop tracked with the macro, broke out of the falling wedge. GameStop looking bullish. Starting to build bullish momentum here. Starting to change the 2-hour time frame bullish. 4-hour MACD curling up. This is all very good for more upside for GameStop. AMC green on the day, 1%. GameStop green on the day, 1%. SPY so far tracking with prediction. Got 149 in the building, 149 in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up, run them numbers up. We also got 10,544 subs. 10,544 subs. Let's go. We had 10,000. $10,544. We just blew up. We're blowing up real time. Might see a breakdown early if SPY can't get this momentum here. Could see a breakdown a little bit premature. Second line of resistance right here. Could be seeing a breakdown prematurely here on SPY. SPY really failing to get resistance or support. SPY, if it breaks down out of the bear flag, you will see a movement to the downside if SPY retests and confirms the bear flag as resistance. SPY looking to be bearish underneath 502.50. If SPY cannot break and hold 502.50, this is bearish. 502.50 is the golden zone. 502.50 is the golden zone. We got 143 people in the building, 143 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're going up and we're blowing up. Make sure you guys press subscribe if you haven't either too. AMC still holding $3. Bullish. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. 11.11. Make a wish. Bitcoin 59,100. DH in the building. Adrian in the building. Ruben in the building. Look like we finna be bearish over the long term, dog. SPY finna be bearish. I think a move coming. But we gotta watch out for Apple earnings. This could get serious. Apple earnings gonna come in with some heat. If it dumps, it's over. You will see SPY capitulate. And it looks like Apple might be bearish due to fundamentals. We could be seeing some bearishness from Apple due to fundamentals. So this could be bad overall. We could see a massive dump. No way. No way. Ruben, you're out of control. You've been out of control, dude. I don't know how I managed to gather the most supportive community. But no one does it like us. What are we saying here? Let's get the chat hyped. And SPY bleed. Dude, if SPY bleeds today, I'll be ecstatic because I need SQQQ to go back to $12.75. I need SQQQ to come up and fill this gap. Right here. Nice big gap on the daily time frame. We need to fill that bitch. Let's go. SQQQ to the moon. Falling wedge breakout. Now it's in a bull flag. This is bullish for SQQQ. Thank you for the chat, bro. Thank you for the super, bro. Thank you for the super, bro. We in the building. All right, so we got. You dig? SPY looking weak, bro. SPY is looking weak, bro. It's looking bearish. Like, check it, check it. We got a bear flag. We're barely holding 502.50 right now. And SPY is losing momentum. You can see it on the RSI. You can see it on the MACD. SPY is losing momentum. Literally. Then also we have MACD on the 30-minute time frame red. The hourly is curling down. The 15-minute is red. And the 10-minute is like the only thing holding us basically right now. The 10-minute, the only thing holding us right now. If we didn't have 10-minute, it would be a wrap. We'd be bleeding under 502.50. And if we lose 502.50, I mean, that's it right there. If we lose 502.50, we're going to see a major breakdown. So, like, if we break down here instead and lose 502.50 and break down here, you're going to see a nice move to the downside. Now, I'm thinking SPY could pull off a little trick and maybe rally to the upside like you're seeing here. But overall, we're going to break down underneath that 502.50. SPY could be able to pull a fast one. Now, if we break down underneath this, it's a wrap. I also want to point your attention to this. And this is very telling right here. And I also noticed that every technical analyst had the bear flag that I pointed out. As soon as I drew that bear flag, the next day I seen several different YouTubers that do technical analysts, stock stuff like that. They all had the bear flag. Is that coincidence or not? And I swear Meet Kevin took my TA once, bro. Believe it or not. I'm telling you, bro. Meet Kevin took my TA, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You guys think it's crazy, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, took my TA, bro. I also want to direct your attention here that we have a massive macro bear flag. And SPY is rejecting from that. Now, it does look like SPY could potentially be trying to build a bullish reversal. So you want to be careful and really read the signs. The fact that we just rejected from this line is very, very bearish. If we cannot break back above this line here, which is now at 504, it's a wrap. We basically came down. We broke out of the bear flag. We tried to get back above with Powell pump and dump. Then we came back down. We made another bear flag. We rejected from the bear flag. And now we made a second attempt at 502.50 and just lost that, making a lower low. This is very, 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 very bearish, especially if we cannot make a higher low, because this is a lower low. This is a higher low, or I'm sorry, this is a lower high. This is a lower high, and this is a lower high. And I'm sorry if I said the wrong thing while we were on TradingView. I meant to say a lower high. These are lower highs. So this is a lower high. This is a lower high. This is a lower high. This is all an overall downtrend. More indications of bearishness and weakness in SPY. That's why you really want to read the clues, read the charts, read the signs, because to the untrained eye, this could look like a bullish reversal. Until you start really breaking it down, picking it apart, and putting in the details, and then you get a clearer picture of what we're really looking at. Now, SPY is also possibly breaking down out of this as MACD curls down. If MACD goes red here on the 5-minute time frame, that would be more indication of bearishness, giving us multiple confirmations that SPY is going to be moving to the downside. The best play would have been to try to get like 502.50 puts right here when SPY went briefly above 502.50, and then play those. Not financial advice, of course. SPY looking to hold here. MACD still green. MACD still green on the 5-minute time frame. MACD still green on the 5-minute time frame. Watch that. Okay, SPY possibly breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY possibly breaking down out of the bear flag. If we see a breakdown here, you will see a decent move to the downside. I repeat, if we see a breakdown here, you will see a decent move to the downside for SPY. We need to confirm it as resistance. We need to see it break down, confirm it as resistance, and that will see you drop to the downside. We need to break down, confirming it as resistance. Must confirm it as resistance. MACD going red on the 5-minute time frame. This could be more confirmation if the MACD remains red. This could be more confirmation for downside if the MACD remains red. GameStop consolidating, looking for a bullish move. AMC holding $3 as support. MACD going red, MACD going red, MACD going red. Let's get that MACD up. SQQ or SPY breaking down. SQQQ looking to push up. SQQQ MACD curling up. 5-minute time frame. Trying to get that bullish move. SQQQ also holding $12 is bullish for a continuation to the upside on SQQQ. Looks like those $12 calls are in the money right now. I need SQQQ to go back to $12.70. We're 70 cents or $12.75. We're literally 70 cents away. Come on. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. All right. All right. All right. Your boy got his coffee. Your boy got his coffee. Boy got his coffee. Got his coffee, you dig? It's about to go down now. We got our coffee. It's about to go down now. You already know what it is. Ha cha cha. Okay, AMC retesting $3. AMC retesting $3. We're retesting the 3. We retested the 3. We just retested the 3, y'all. AMC at $2.99. $2.99. SPY breaking down at a bear flag. SPY breaking down at a bear flag. If we get a retest of resistance, so what we're looking for is something like this. If we get a confirmation of resistance, that is going to be extremely bearish. Eric G! 5. Nah, bro. 10 for short. The Vineyards. Jen. Davis. Giggs. Imaginary. You were all just gifted. From Eric the Legend G. You were all just gifted. Bro came in hot with 5 gifted. Legendary. Is this every day now? What is going on, y'all? You guys can't do this for real. Let's be realistic, y'all. Come on. Let's be realistic about things. We have 90 likes. All you have to do is press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Eric G, man, I appreciate you, dog. We have now 5 brand new members to the fam. 5 brand new members to the fam. 158 people in the building right now. 158 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. We back in the building. Bro came in hot with 5 gifted, bro. Legendary dude for real. Eric G, bro. Top chatter is Eric G, Beno, and Kai Supreme. So Eric G is not only the gifted master, but top chatter. How is it possible? Building. Easy fam in the building. You guys make life enjoyable. Thanks. Even though the economy is blowing up, even though we have stagflation and major manipulation in AMC stock, I can't wait till the market crashes so we can get some action, get some margin calls. Honestly, I think now this is a little bit tinfoil hat, but I honestly think they pumped the market. I think they pumped everything because they needed money bad. Seriously. I think everything pumped because they needed money. How else? It was literally like a money laundering scheme by the United States. Like the whole country, but just not only rich people. Me and you, like average people like us, weren't involved and got no benefit. We just got shafted with inflation. AMC holding $3. AMC holding $3. This is bullish. AMC holding $3. This is bullish. If you did receive one of those gifteds, please thank Eric the Legend G. We all got shafted. Yeah, that's what happened, dude. All the rich people made $1 million. Or not $1 million, $1 billion. If you look, like the top richest people went from having like 44, like it was like some number, and it was like in the millions, and now it's in like the trillions, dude. Like, or billions or some shit. It's just what I'm trying to say is the amount of wealth. Like if you look at the top 100 richest people in the world, their amount of wealth has like quadrupled, bro. Like 10x. Fuck quadrupled. It's like 10x, bro. So we're looking for SPY to see if it retests and reject from this level. If we see a rejection from this level, that would be extremely bearish. So right now, SPY is doing exactly what it needs to do. Come up and see if this level is actually resistance or not. This is exactly what SPY needs to and must do. It must confirm this level as either support or resistance. And since we're breaking out of the bear flag, if it is indeed resistance, we'll see a move down. Right now it's 75. And if you bought $75, you are in the Discord. People get confused about the YouTube membership and the Discord. Well, then you should be in it, brother. You should be in it. The price goes up for the Discord. That's what's happening. But if you are in the Discord, brother, you're in it. Like, if you're in it, you're in it, bro. If you're in the server, you're in the server. There's also a way to show support for the stream. Show support for your favorite YouTuber. Your favorite stock YouTuber, anyways. DataZero. And that is with a monthly subscription to my channel. You also get access to any members only content that I might post. You get access to damn it, what's it? You get chat, or you get bro, your comments get prioritized. So I see your comments first. SPY is rejecting. It's really just a way to help out, man, and show love. You know what I mean? You just slide over to that membership there. You just click that button right there. Or you happen to get gifted, where somebody gifts you a membership for a month for free. If you want to get gifted, stay tuned and chat a lot. So guess what, guys? SPY is rejecting. SPY is rejecting. SPY is rejecting. Rejecting from bear flag. SPY rejecting from bear flag. This could get bearish quickly. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. AMC still holding $3. AMC still holding $3. AMC holding $3. GameStop 1107. AMC at 3. SPY 501.81. This could get bearish quickly. We need SQQQ to go back to $12.75. We need it. Go SQQ. Should be a commercial. Go SQQ. Dun dun dun. Whoa, we got 99 likes on the stream right now. Yo, make sure we get that like button hit, guys, because we got 99 likes right now, and I only need one more to get 100. So if you don't mind, press that button. We got 5 brand new members today. Absolute insanity. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. We're up to like 210 now. We're up to like 210. Dude, we're at 10,545 subscribers. This is getting crazy. It's one of those days again, baby. It's one of those days. 10,545, baby. Let's go. And guess what else? On top of that, 5 brand new members. 100 likes on the video. Let's get it. 146 people in the building. 146 people in the building. All right, guys, so we're seeing SPY reject. This could get bearish pretty quickly. All right, all right, all right. SPY moving down, SPY moving down. SPY moving down, guys. Bear flag in play. Bear flag in play, breaking out of the band. SPY breaking out of the bands. This could get bearish quickly. This could get bearish quickly. The purple lines on the chart are support and resistance. So those are horizontal support and resistance levels. Those are levels that are going to act as support and resistance. I'm able to pick them very, very fast because of doing it for a long time. But I showed people how to do it before. You got to look for levels of support and resistance. You have to look for tops and bottoms, wicks. Type a 1 in the chat if I should make a class. I had a really good class made on the old microphone and old setup. I could record it. I could redo it. It was like a couple hours of content. Put that with a Discord, maybe, like for... Well, definitely you want a Discord for it. That way you can customer service and support and shit. I might... Damn it, I need to re-record it, dude. That's actually way more ones than I thought I'd get. Off rip. The support and resistance. Damn, that's a lot of ones. SPY still fighting. A lot of ones, you dig. It's a lot of people agreeing that I should. People's opinions mean something. Especially in mass. A bunch of people's opinions. Alright, GameStop looks really bullish for a move to the upside, guys. You guys can see bullish MACD. You guys can see Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. This is all bullish indication to the upside. AMC still holding $3 is good. SPY sitting still underneath 502.50, which is bearish. SPY still trying to fight, not clearly making a move yet, but since we broke it down out of the bear flag, we could be seeing a move to the downside. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it wants to break too much, so I'd probably be looking like the 501 or 500 level, honestly, which we already hit 501.37. I would say 501 or 500. We haven't been able to really break underneath 500 level of support and like stay under there for any amount of time. If SPY breaks under 500 and holds that level as resistance, we're going to see a big move to the downside. We're not there yet, but I think that we're working on breaking that level. If you look, 500 has been support on the macro for quite some time now. Like we went down briefly below it and got a huge bounce. 500 sitting at the level right here. Like where all this is going on, this is the major level. 495, 500, around that range. Where I have this marked in gold. If we lose that, SPY is really going to dump. It's like 494.50, around that range. This gold line, 494.50. So a little bit under 500. SPY still not clearly making a move here. GameStop looks like it's winding up for a move, guys, a bullish move. You can see here on the 2-hour time frame, 2-hour MACD is going green. GameStop looks like it's setting up for a bullish move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. I think Apple's going to miss, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. We'll see what happens. GameStop looks bullish as hell. Check this out. This is very good. You have a falling wedge breakout, green MACD, Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line, gap fill to the upside. This is all indications that GameStop is going to be going back up. Guys, make sure you're checking out the day trade chat and the GME and AMC chat for possible trades for AMC and GME. We got a lot going on in the Discord as of now. We got a lot going on in the Discord right now. So if you are in the Discord, you guys want to check that out. You want to see what's popping off, go in the day trade chat. Go in the AMC and GME chat. Get some trade ideas. Get some setups. Get some technical analysis. The best market support group. We have other traders in there. We have other people posting news, other information as well. If you want to get involved in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. There's a one-time payment of $75 right now. For right now, one-time payment of $75. Price does go up, so get in before the price goes back up. Email DataZeroOfficial5 linked in the description of this video. What happens if if Apple misses earnings? Then SPY will dump. If Apple misses earnings, SPY will dump. Bad. The market will dump bad. The whole market, Apple and NASDAQ. SQQQ will rally, SPY will dump. SQQQ will rally real hard and SPY will dump if Apple miss earnings. So SPY did see a dip down after breaking out of the bear flag. Looks like PPT potentially stepping in here, getting us a push back up towards that 502 level. Again, we want to watch if 502.50 is used as support or resistance. If SPY breaks above 502.50, that could be temporary bullish. Overall momentum shifting down, so it does look like bears may lose control, or bulls may lose control. Starting to see a slight curl up here on MACD. 15-minute time frame, you want to watch that. Slight curl up here. 30 minutes still bearish. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. SPY definitely setting up for a major move here. You're going to want to watch this one, guys. This could get tricky. This could get tricky. Especially since PPT stepping in possibly here. Now, there was support here. We were outside of the bands, but we were breaking down out of a bear flag. We should have seen maybe a little bit more downside than that. Almost a V-shaped style recovery. If you look at the 1 minute time frame, we dumped out after retesting the bear flag as resistance. We dumped out, hitting 501.32. Then a V-shaped style recovery back up to that key level of 502.50, exactly where PPT would probably want it. Again, this is all speculation, as some people believe PPT doesn't exist. But that's like saying the short sellers for AMC don't exist. Like they're not buying 1 million short shares to try to push the stock down. Like that's not that doesn't exist either. Creating 18% short interest. AMC still above $3, which is where we need to hold. You want to see AMC break and hold $3. GameStop at 11.11. Make a wish. All right, guys, we might have got our final rejection here from that 5 minute 502.50. This could be what we needed to see here. This could be what we needed to see. One more retest of 502.50. This could be what we needed to see. One more retest of 502.50. Let's see how SPY reacts. MACD shifting between green and red, green and red, green and red. This is very, very tricky right now. Also, another speculation of why this was PPT. MACD suddenly shifting back to green after going red. Now, this does happen occasionally, and bulls and bears could just be fighting, but the bulls could be PPT, and the bears could just be sellers. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY did reject from that 502.50 level, and again, this is going to be the key level we're watching today. Is 502.50 support or resistance? This is the biggest question that bulls and bears need answered right now. Is 502.50 support or resistance? AMC getting a nice bounce off that $3 level right now. AMC getting a nice bounce off that $3 level. Also, AMC MACD going green on the 5 minute time frame with a decent bounce back to the upside after hitting $3. This looks bullish for AMC. All right, SPY is now below the blue medium line. MACD starting to tighten up here, or Bollinger Bands, I do apologize. Bollinger Bands starting to tighten up here. That means volatility is coming. A big move is coming. A big move is coming as the Bollinger Bands start to constrict on the 5 minute time frame. Right now we are below that blue medium line, showing biasness to the bear side. I repeat, biasness to the bear side, as we are below the blue bias band. Biases to the bear side. Plunge protection team. GameStop still holding 11.11. Bitcoin at 59,000. Bitcoin getting that double bottom back to the upside as predicted. Bitcoin getting that double bottom back to the upside. Bottom number one, bottom number two, double bottom. Almost a triple bottom if you really look, because we have bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, but more double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Wait, here's a bottom. Right here's a bottom. So bounce, bounce, double bottom back up to about 59.5K. Current price for Bitcoin 59K. SPY definitely setting up for a move, guys. We're definitely going to be seeing a move, and it's probably going to be down so far. Reading all of the clues, it looks like it's going to be down. This is very dangerous today if you are trading, as Apple earnings are in after hours, so you might want to close before market closes. Again, if you are trading today, you probably want to close out before market closes. Why? Because we have a massive earnings coming up. Apple earnings is coming up in close, and it will move the market significantly. So if you pick the wrong direction, you are going to get wrecked. So you might want to lock in any gains before the end of the day. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And as far as what I see right here, SPY is leaning bearish overall. As you guys can see, we have a move to the downside, then a bear flag and a rejection from the bear flag. And we also cannot get back above the critical resistance of 50250. If 50250 continues to be resistance, we will see a move to the downside on SPY. It looks like PPT possibly stepping in here once the bear flag came into play. As we came up, rejected from that level, got a move to the downside. We started to break outside the bands, started to get a lot of momentum selling. All of a sudden, buyers stepping in massively to buy that dip. And then you can see a push back up to 50250. Again, some people believe that PPT does not exist. I beg to differ. All right, guys, we really want to watch this 50250 level. AMC getting a decent bounce. AMC getting a decent bounce. AMC double bottom off of $3. Bottom number 1, bounce. Bottom number 2, bounce. AMC with a double bottom off of $3. Again, I said bottom number 1, bounce. Bottom number 2, bounce. This could take us all the way back up to 306, but it is at the current level of 303, which is the first level. If we break 303, you could possibly see 306 here on AMC stock. AMC with a decent bounce back to the upside. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop them rockets in the chat for AMC. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Trying to get as many subscribers today as possible. Hit that like button and subscribe. Now, guys, we did call the top of SPY. We told you the top would have been 525 as we led into that overall downtrend. We did track this bear flag, guys. We've been tracking SPY on point. We're going to continue to track it each and every day. We're also going to be tracking GameStop, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, and much, much more. We got Apple earnings coming up today. Apple earnings coming up today. This will be in after hours. SPY breaking back above blue bias land. Blue bias band. This is showing bullishness. This is showing bullishness to the upside. Blue bias band right now broken above. That could be showing bullishness to the bull side or biasness to the bull side on SPY. AMC up 2% on the day right now. AMC up 2%. AMC is green, up 2%. GameStop is up 1.84%. SPY trying to possibly make another attempt for that 50250. Rockets in the chat for AMC. Rockets in the chat for AMC. Rocket in the AMC. Hey. And if you don't know what we do here, we have fun to get money and have fun. We got 149 people in the building. 149 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. We have fun and get money and have fun. You know what it is. SPY possibly coming up for another retest of 502.50. Watch that level. That level is going to tell you everything. Can SPY break above 502.50 and hold it? This is the level. This is the level that is going to tell you everything. It is a critical level of support and resistance. AMC blasting to the upside with the rockets. AMC blasting to the upside with the rockets right now. AMC blasting to the upside with the rockets. Let's go. AMC at 304. AMC at 304 with that double bottom. AMC at 304 with that double bottom. Bottom number 1, bounce. Bottom number 2, bounce. Hitting 304. SPY did break above 502.50 right now. SPY trying to break above. SPY trying to break above. If it has a chance, it has a chance now, guys, while MACD is green. If it has a chance, it has a chance now. MACD is green. SPY is not going to go down without a fight. Keep watching 502.50. That is everything you need to know. If we're above 502.50, that's bullish. If we're below it, that's bearish. We're going to see a move one way or the other here on SPY, and it's going to be a big move. If we use it as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside. If we use 502.50 as resistance, you're going to see a big move to the downside. So we're looking to see if 502.50 is used as support or resistance. This is going to leave a major move once confirmed. Again, if it confirms to the upside as support, bullish. Downside as resistance, bearish. All right, guys, we got 149 people in the building. 111 likes. Chat going crazy. Chat rate of 28. Chat rate of 28 right now. 153 in the building. Getting an algo boost from that chat rate. 153 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We got 10,544 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. SPY trying to break above that 502.50. SPY trying to break above that 502.50. Currently holding that level as support. We just talked about what happens here. Could be seeing a decent move if we break above and hold. I told you guys SPY could get tricky here. We need to watch out. We need to pay attention. Today is a very hard day to trade. We have Apple earnings as well. Going to be a lot of volatility. Going to be a lot of ups and downs. A lot of whiplash. VIX is down slightly. Want to watch for that stuff like that. Dollar is down as well. Dollar is down as well. When the dollar goes down, SPY could potentially go up. When the dollar goes up, SPY will go down. When the dollar goes down, SPY will go up. So you need to watch for stuff like that. VIX also pulling back from yesterday's levels. So you want to watch for stuff like this. VIX also pulling back from yesterday's levels. SPY potentially making a move here. We still have macro bear flag at the levels of 503.50. 503.50. Macro bear flag is still in effect. If we reject from that level, that's going to be very bearish. If we come up and retest it and reject from it. But overall, this kind of looks like a bear flag. It's not a rising. It's not a ascending triangle. Well, if we make a higher like that, you could see a bear flag. So we really needed to see what's happening here on the micro and watch it level by level, minute by minute. did make a higher low here with lower highs. So we're definitely consolidating in like a pennant type formation where we could pop. Definitely coiling up for a move. Bulls and bears are definitely fighting hard. This is going to determine everything right now. This level 502.50. Bollinger Bands are constricting. Something big is definitely about to happen. Right now we're above the blue Bollinger Band bias line on the 2-hour time frame, showing bullishness bias. We're above it on the 5-minute time frame, showing bullishness bias. MACD showing green, bullish bias. We have multiple levels of resistance. This could get very, very interesting, fam. Very, very interesting. AMC blasting off to the level of 304. AMC blasting off to the level of 304, and we're not talking about Miami girls. Amy did not become a 304, okay? Amy is not a 304. She's not for the streets. Amy, my girl. She ain't like that, all right? Guys, we got 5 brand new members right now. We got 5 brand new members. 113 likes. 157 people in the building. Chat rate of 7. Let's go. Guys, AMC's pushing up. AMC double bottom. AMC going to 306 as predicted. AMC going to 306 as predicted. AMC blasting up with the rockets. AMC going to 306 as predicted with the double bottom. Bottom number 1. Bottom number 2. Price target 306. Acquired. AMC current price 305, topping out at 306. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. AMC 307, AMC 307, AMC 307. Drop the rockets in the chat. Drop the rockets in the chat. Drop the rockets in the chat. We also got GameStop pushing up. GameStop up 2.2%. AMC up 3.20%. We got SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up 503.50, 503.50. Major level right here. Major level right here. If SPY can push up past that, that's very bullish. If SPY can push up past that 503, that's very bullish. We need to see if this is rejected or not. This is very important right now. This is going to tell us what's going to happen on SPY in the long term. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. GameStop pushing up. AMC and GameStop rocketing. GameStop rocketing, y'all. GameStop rocketing. GameStop rocketing. GameStop rocketing. GameStop going in for a new intraday high. GameStop 1124, 1124, 1125. 1125. GameStop going in for a new intraday high. GameStop just started blasting off out of nowhere. GameStop new intraday high 1127, new intraday high 1127. GameStop just blasted off. GameStop just blasted off out of nowhere. PPT might be stepping in here, guys. Volume and money is just coming into the market. Money is just coming into the market. This could be PPT stepping in, literally. A mass amount of money is just flushing into the market right now. We're seeing a mass amount of money flush into the market as everything pushes up right now. Everything is pushing up. If you kind of look across the board, everything kind of getting a little pump to the upside right now. If you look across the board, everything getting a pump to the upside as money comes into the market. A lot of money coming in. PPT could be stepping in here, ladies and gentlemen. 307 intraday high for, or 307 high for AMC right now. Not intraday high, 307 right now. AMC getting a beautiful bounce off of that level. And then GameStop just making a massive rocket move. GameStop with a massive rocket candle. GameStop with a massive rocket candle. GameStop with a massive rocket candle. We just talked about a possible move for GameStop here on the Discord as well. I just put out a huge alert. For the Discord and for GameStop. And I just put out an alert for GameStop. I just put out an alert for GameStop. In the Discord, literally put it out at 12:47. Literally put it out at 12:47. We're now seeing a massive pump in GameStop. GameStop hitting 1148. GameStop hitting 1148, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Just a lot of buying going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of buying occurring right now. A lot of people buying. So we did put that alert in the about GameStop in the Discord. I did put an alert about GameStop in the Discord, and GameStop rocketing to the upside right now, up 4% right now, and Amy's also rocketing $3.08, $3.08 on Amy. $3.08 off on Amy. Amy just getting a beautiful bounce off of that $3 level. Double bottom in play. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, double bottom in play. AMC pushing to the upside. GameStop moving right now. $11.40. GameStop up 4.45% in the day. GameStop just in the few minutes alone up 2.70%, almost 3% in the last few minutes alone. GME hitting 1148, guys. GME at 1144, up almost 5% on the day right now. GME up almost 5% on the day. GME up over 5% on the day. SPY rejecting from this bear flag again. We need to really watch this because if we reject from the bear flag overall, we could just be seeing another big move down. We also need to watch here because if we reject from the bear flag here on the macro, we could just be seeing another big move down, and this could just be a bull trap. Because if we reject from this level here, you're going to see a big move down. 503.50 is another major level. I told you guys if we use 502.50 as support, you're going to see a big move, and we just seen a big pop to the upside after using it. Now, what could potentially happen here is we could be rejecting from this overall bear flag and then the macro bear flag as well, which could lead to another move down back towards 502.50. So we do need to watch these key levels very, very closely here on SPY. AMC just rocketing right now. AMC just hit 310. AMC just hit 310. AMC just hit 310. AMC going for a new intraday high. AMC just hit 310. AMC just hit 310. AMC just hit 310. It's rocketing right now. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Let's get hype with it. We got 167 in the building. 167 in the building. 167 in the building. GameStop pushing. AMC pushing. GameStop up 5% on the day. GameStop up 5% on the day. GameStop up 5% on the day. 172 people in the building. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Chat rate of 5. Chat rate of 5. Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme. Thank you. It's a beautiful day today. Thank you, guys. Kai Supreme, you the man. Thank you for your support, dog. Also one of the top 3 chatters, Kai Supreme. Drop them rockets in the chat. We got a chat rate of 6. We got a chat rate of 6. Chat rate of 6. Chat rate of 10. Chat rate of 10. 5 new people. 5 new members. 174 viewers right now. 174 people watching. 174 people watching. AMC, GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying hard. $11.57. $11.57. No way, no way. Rockets. JL, thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. You the man, dog. GME gap fill, GME gap fill, GME gap fill in play. SPY potentially making a big move up here. Busting out the bands, SPY busting out the bands. MACD green, 10-minute time frame. MACD green, 15-minute time frame. SPY looking bullish. SPY looking bullish. Be aware, SPY potentially looking bullish here. Green MACD, 15-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, and 5-minute time frame. AMC pushing up, $3.11. Bano hopping in with one. Bano in the building. JL18, Kai Supreme, Bano. Might be one of them days. Might be one of these days. Might be one of those days. Thank you guys so much. AMC hitting $3.12. About to put in a new intraday high. AMC about to put in a new intraday high. GameStop up 6% on the day, rocketing to the upside. GameStop just rocketing to the upside right now. SPY still fighting the bear flag. RSI getting overbought. SPY still fighting the overall bear flag. SPY could be seeing a rejection from that bear flag. Major levels in play right here. We want to see if this level is used as support or resistance. This could tell us so much because we could see a major rocket move to the upside if we use it as support. A major rocket move to the downside if we use it as resistance. So we need to watch this key level right now. $178 people in the building right now. 178 people in the building. SPY potentially rejecting from this level. You need to watch 503.50. 503.50. AMC trying to put in a new intraday high. AMC trying to put in a new intraday high. AMC current price, 308. AMC was at 312. GameStop hit 1161, ladies and gentlemen. 1161. It did fill the gap. The algo hunted for the gap. The algo hunted for the gap. The algorithm wanted that gap. The algorithm wanted that gap, and the algorithm got it. Eric G. Eric G with another one. So we got Eric G, Bano, JL, and Kai Supreme. Super Chat City in the building. You dig? You already know what it is. GameStop blasting off to the upside. I just gave an alert in the Discord literally at 12 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. You could have printed out instantly with those $11.50 call options. You could have printed out instantly with those $11.50 call options. You could have printed out instantly if you were in the Discord. You could have had a massive trade instantly. All you had to do was be in the Discord. Guys, GameStop rocketing $11.65. GameStop absolutely rocketing. Guys, now this is a little bit of speculation, but what I think just happened, this is, again, entirely speculation, but I honestly think a large player just pumped money into the market. A very large player just pumped money into the market. Everything from Bitcoin to every stock seen a just significant rally just now. And I believe that money was pumped into the market. Again, all of the major stocks seeing a big push up right now. These are mega cap stocks, huge valuations. Takes a lot of money to move these stocks. As you guys can see, multiple stocks getting pushes to the upside right now. Multiple stocks, small cap, large cap, multiple stocks getting pushed to the upside. AMC, GME getting pushed to the upside. It seemed like a lot of money just influxed and flowed into the market. Now, RSI is getting overbought. SPY will be seeing a pullback, but it looks like a very large player, like a very large, I'm talking like the Fed or something, just bought a ton of assets and a ton of money just flooded into the market. You guys can even see here with these buy candles coming in. Huge buy orders, especially when we started to capitulate from that bear flag here. I was speculating that it would be the Fed, yes. GameStop with a new intraday high of 1169. GameStop rocketing to the upside after breaking out of this falling wedge. I told you guys GameStop would be looking bullish between today and next week, that GameStop would be seeing upside. I also told you guys that I thought GameStop would be able to pull off a green week this week. Looks like GameStop is working on making that a reality. How much higher do we have to go? Now GameStop RSI getting overbought. GameStop RSI getting overbought. Liquidity running dry would explain why AMC ran up and GME ran up. That would explain why AMC and GME ran up. Just randomly. Liquidity getting low. Margin call possible. Possible. It's possible. SPY RSI overbought. So SPY will be getting a pullback. SPY will be getting a pullback. SPY RSI overbought. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Bano. Thank you, JL and Kai Supreme. Bano got 10 likes on her super chat. 181 people in the building right now. Did it without a camera. Did it with a chat rate. Algo pushed us out there. We got our chat rate up and the algo pushed us out there. We got 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building. 5 brand new members. 119 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You know what it is. Yo, AMC and GameStop just rocketed. RSI overbought on SPY. MACD starting to curl down. Momentum could be fading here. Could be seeing a pullback from that overall bear flag. And then also on top of that, there's a micro bear flag. So we have a macro bear flag resistance right here. And a micro bear flag right here. And this could all be showing signs of bearishness overall. Bro, you better just stay awake then. We got 182 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Subscribe if possible. SQQQ looks like it's in a falling wedge, so you could see a big move up on SQQQ. Especially if this falling wedge breaks out. Might have a falling wedge here on SQQQ. Yo, GameStop is rocketing. Yes, Pam. Take profits, Pam. Take profits. Pam, take profits. At least take some risk off the table, Pam. It's breaking out of that falling wedge. RSI starting to get overbought and you're outside the bands. But you could see a decent gamma ramp now that 1150 calls are in the money. And we talked about 1150 calls in the Discord. We talked about them. And again, this is all information you can get inside the Discord only. If you want to be a part of the Discord, hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5. You could have been printing instantly. We have some of the best plays, especially for options because they print out quickly. So we could see a decent gamma ramp. GME up 7% right now, guys. AMC current price 307. AMC up 3.62% in the day. GameStop up 7% in the day, $11.68. Current price for GameStop $11.68. Intraday high $11.74. We got 195 people in the building right now. 195 people in the building. We're popping off right now. Chat rate of 4. 195 in the building right now, guys. We're popping off right now. We got the troll. He's getting disgruntled, guys. The troll is getting disgruntled. He is now making fake accounts and subscribing to the channel and then unsubscribing, trying to get a reaction out of me. But he's so stupid to realize that I know exactly what he's doing. The troll is getting desperate and he's getting disgruntled, guys. The troll is getting desperate and he's getting disgruntled. SPY could be seeing this rejection. You really want to see the MACD go red, though. If the MACD does not go red, we're going to see further upside for SPY. This is on the 5-minute time frame. GameStop mooning. AMC rallying, guys. AMC rallying $3.09. $3.09 up 4% on the day. GameStop $11.82. Pam, are you still in the money? Pam, this is getting crazy, Pam. Look at this falling wedge breakout. Beautiful right now, guys. They are definitely hedging $11 calls on GameStop. GME 40,000 shares available to borrow. AMC 1 million shares available to borrow. GameStop rocketing. New intraday high 1182. GameStop rocketing. You want to see if the MACD turns red on SPY? Right now, we still could see bullishness on SPY. AMC at 309, 310. Take profits, Pam. Take profits. You have to take some profits. Not financial advice. RSI overbought outside of the bands. RSI overbought on the hourly. RSI overbought on the 2-hour. RSI is getting extremely overbought. Take profits. As soon as you see a pullback, take profits. 1186. As soon as you see any type of pullback, take profits. That including the 1150 GME calls from the Discord. 1150 GME calls from the Discord. Take profits. Take profits as soon as you see a pullback. GME rocketing. $195 in the building right now. 195 people in the building. 195 people in the building. Our views are exploding right now. Our views are exploding right now. Drop rockets in the chat. I need everybody to drop rockets in the chat. Everyone to drop rockets in the chat right now. Everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. They are hedging 1150 GameStop calls. They are hedging 1150 GameStop calls. Possibly hedging $3 calls on AMC. Possibly hedging $3 calls on AMC. AMC and GME mooning. AMC up 4.38% in the day. GameStop up 8.71% on the day. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Make sure you guys take profit. Take profit. Take profit. Take profit. Take profit. RSI curling down. RSI curling down. That means momentum is ending. RSI curling down. Momentum is ending. Take profit, take profit. AMC at 310. GameStop 1180. We just talked about 1150 calls for GameStop going in the money, instantly printed out. And that's why you want to join the Discord. Hit me up on my email, Datazero Official 5. It's $75 right now for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. It literally pays for itself. We also got other traders giving information and technicals as well. I give buy and sell signals. So there's so much information and value inside of the Discord. Hit me up on my email, Datazero Official 5. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you send payment, I'm going to send you the link to give you access. It's as easy as that. Don't take my word for it. Ask them. Make sure you guys take profit on those calls on GameStop. GameStop about to pull back. GameStop about to pull back. GameStop about to pull back. AMC up 5% on the day. AMC up 5% on the day. AMC 313, AMC 313, AMC pushing up, AMC up 5% on the day. GameStop up 8% on the day. Looks like liquidity drying up and PPT needed to step in. Fed needed to step in. This is crazy. AMC 314, AMC 314, AMC 314, new intraday high. New intraday high, 314. GameStop intraday high, 1188. GameStop intraday high, 1188. Potential topping here at 1188. GameStop potentially topping at 1188. GameStop 314. GameStop up 5% on the day. More rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Let's pump these stocks higher. Let's pump these stocks higher, baby. Let's pump these stocks higher. We got 202 people in the building. We got 202 people in the building right now. We're popping off. We're popping off. Check it out. We got 202 people in the building right now. 202 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button as well. We got 125 likes. 5 brand new members for the day. Let's go. Our views are climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Chat rate of 7. Chat rate of 7. So GameStop potentially topping out as predicted, guys. GameStop potentially topping out as predicted. I told you guys 1188 would probably be the top. GameStop potentially topping out as predicted. GameStop potentially topping out as predicted. $11.88 intraday high. AMC intraday high 314. AMC making a decent move back to the upside. AMC inverse head and shoulders. We talked about this earlier in the day. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. We talked about this earlier in the day for AMC and that this was bullish for AMC. AMC inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted. I repeat, AMC inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted. When we talked about this earlier on stream. Head and shoulders playing out as predicted. And that's why you want to follow this channel. We give out accurate technical analysis predictions for AMC, GameStop, SPY, Bitcoin, SQQQ, and much, much more. SQQQ also following the double bottom as predicted. And then we've been tracking SPY, high accuracy on all of the stocks. GameStop breaking out of a macro falling wedge and tracking with our prediction as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we do every day. We have fun and get money and have fun. So if you find this interesting, if you find it informative, if it sounds like something you want to do, press that like button and subscribe and join the #1 spot for stock and crypto technical analysis. We have over 206 people in the building, 206 people in the building right now. Chat rate of 18. We did call out the call options for GameStop at 12 o'clock. 11:50 calls. I told you guys they'd be going in the money. Inside of the Discord, I said this, and that's exactly what happened. And now they are printing out instantly. And as you guys can see, this is why the Discord is the place to be and why the YouTube is the place to be. We have another Discord inquiry. If you guys are interested in the Discord, if you guys are in the interested in the Discord, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this live stream. I'm about to post it as well. And just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'll give you payment information and information about the Discord once you ask about it. All you have to do is ask about it. I'll give you information about the Discord and payment information, how to make payment. And then we'll go from there. SPY, guys, SPY potentially rejecting. I want you guys to take note of this. SPY potentially rejecting here. Watch very closely. This could be a bull flag, but potentially rejecting. Is this a bull flag? Let's see here. That's potentially a bull flag. That's definitely potentially a bull flag where you could see a move to the upside on SPY. You guys are going crazy right now. You guys are going crazy. Chat rate of 8, chat rate of 8, chat rate of 8, chat rate of 8. Bro, Trump just mentioned GameStop on a speech. How? How did he mention it? How did he mention it? GameStop new intraday high 1194. GameStop 1194. AMC guys, we're rocketing. We're rocketing. We're rocketing. We're rocketing. Rockets in the chat. The rockets are working, baby. The rockets are working, baby. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo, we're mooning. GameStop just hit 1198. GameStop just hit 1198. AMC just hit 317. AMC's up 6% on the day. GameStop's up 9% on the day, almost 10% on the day. We have 210 people in the building right now. Chat rate of 41. Chat rate of 41. Chat going absolute madness. Chat rate of 41. Chat rate of 41. Chat going absolutely berserk. 210 people in the building. We are blowing up right now, fam. We're blowing up right now, just like AMC and GameStop's price. This is crazy. Let's get it. 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 This is crazy, fam. All right, we're starting to get some bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down while price clearly trending up. We're starting to get bearish divergence. Also, we have gap fills. Dun, dun, dun. We have gap fills for GameStop. Oh, no. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the downside. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the downside, guys. This is going to be bad when GameStop comes back down. Multiple gap fills to the downside right now. GameStop at a current price $11.96. $11.96. AMC's up 3% on the day at $3.17. This is bullish. Clearly, RSI trending down. Price trending up on GameStop. GameStop does have bearish divergence and also has multiple gap fills to the downside, so do watch for that. GameStop hitting a new intraday high of $12.03. Guys, if we break and hold $12, we could get another gamma ramp for GameStop stock. If we break and hold $12, we could get another gamma ramp for GameStop stock. This could get crazy. This could get crazy. This could get crazy. This could get crazy, y'all. If we break and hold 12, this could get crazy. Is this because Donald Trump mentioned the stock? Reports of Donald Trump talking about GameStop. GameStop at 12.06. Reports of Donald Trump talking about GameStop. GameStop at 12.06. AMC at 3.19. AMC at 3.19. We are rocketing, fam. $2. 215 people in the building. 215 people in the building. 215 people. AMC at 320 right now. Outside of the bands, RSI overbought. Outside of the bands, RSI overbought. GameStop at 12.06. SPY at 503.82. MACD curling down. RSI moving down. SPY possibly losing momentum here and rejecting from the overall bear flag. We need to watch what happens here. If this can hold, it will boost to the upside. So we need to see what happens here, guys. Right now, it's just barely holding on support. Barely holding on support right now. Really need to see what happens here. Possible bull flag as well. This is a possible bull flag. So SPY could be making a move up here, guys. SPY could be making a move up here. This is a possible bull flag right here on SPY. We can see a bullish consolidation here. Possible bull flag forming on SPY, where SPY would see a pop to the upside, breaking 504.50, confirming everything as support, and that would be extremely bullish for SPY to continue to the upside. GameStop hitting 12.06. GameStop current price $12. GameStop up 10% on the day. AMC up 3 or 7% on the day, 7.5%, hitting 319 intraday high, $3.20. We have a chat rate of 24. 218 people are in the building right now. 218 people are in the building right now. This is absolute madness right now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute madness. We're going crazy with it. We're going crazy with it. All of the fake Hulk Hogan subscribers unsubscribed. They tried to get us. They tried to play us. They're trying to mess with the numbers. So they're doing fake subscribers. And what they'll do is they fake subscribe, and then they try to drop it down. So I need all the real subscribers to hit subscribe. I need all the real people to hit subscribe. I need brand new people. New people. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY possibly breaking out of that bull flag. SPY possibly breaking out of that bull flag. SPY possibly breaking out of that bull flag. Seeing that pop to the upside. AMC and GME riding the bands. AMC and GME riding the bands right now. If GME can hold $12, we could get another gamma ramp. They're not going to let us hold 12, though. They're going to try not to anyways. But if GME can hold 12, we could get a brand new gamma ramp, which would be crazy. 12 is a major level. The question is, can GME hold 12? They are definitely going to fight us on 12, though. They're going to be dumping shares here soon. Yeah, they just dumped. They have 40,000. They're going to be dumping shares here soon. AMC went all the way to $3.22. AMC current price $3.20. AMC up 8% on the day. GameStop up 9, almost 10% on the day. GameStop current price $11.99. AMC $3.20. We got 219 people in the building right now. 219 people in the building. AMC and GME, they're rocketing right now. GME is holding $12, currently up 10%. We could get another gamma ramp if it does hold $10. Things could get absolutely crazy here, guys. GME up 10%, AMC up 7%. We have 223 people in the building right now, guys. We are blowing up. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Let's get them likes up. Let's get them likes up. If GME can hold $12, we will have another gamma ramp. If GME can hold $12, we have another gamma ramp. GME currently holding $12 as support. 223 people in the building right now. I need everyone to hit that like button if you can. If you find the video informative, if you find it educational, if you find it entertaining, please hit that like button and subscribe. We got 1 million short shares available to borrow for AMC, 40,000 available to borrow for GME. GME cost to borrow sitting at 1.99%. AMC cost to borrow sitting at 2.34%. Cost to borrow rising as well. This is very, very bullish. Things could get crazy here for the meme stocks. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME fly. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME fly. Guys, our stream is going crazy right now. Chat rate of 21. 222 people in the building. Our stream is going crazy right now. AMC pulling back slightly. AMC pulling back slightly. GameStop trying to hold on to that $12 level. SPY still fighting with the bear flag. SPY still fighting with the bear flag. SPY still fighting with the bear flag. Will we see a rejection? Let's find out. SPY still fighting with this bear flag. MACD green, RSI getting overbought. MACD green, RSI getting overbought. AMC pulling back 315. AMC pulling back 315. GameStop $12. Fishy friends with 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Joe. No, he got Hulk Hogan in the 10 though. Dad, man, mind. LD Wolf, Pam Law, you were just gifted. Have a great day. Oh no, Michelle Rodriguez, Joe, Tyrant, Dad, man, mine, Michael. Lonely Group, you are all just gifted by Fishy Friends. Fishy Friends just gave out 10 gifted. Pam Law, you were just gifted. Pam's having a good day, huh? Just making money off GameStop right now. Just got a free membership. Pam's just having a good old time, huh? Bro, she just got a free membership. And on top of that, she's making bank off of GME right now. GME hitting $12.15. New intraday high, ladies and gentlemen. New intraday high for GameStop. $12.15. This is madness. And if you were in the Discord, you would have been able to take advantage of this move from GameStop, as we did predict this move. And we called out 1150 call options, which are now deep in the money. We did just get a new subscriber as well, 10,543. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Guys, we got 149 likes on the video. 225 people in here, guys. We are popping off right now. We got 225 people in the building right now. 225 people in the building. SPY RSI starting to get overbought. SPY RSI starting to get overbought. I repeat, SPY RSI starting to get overbought. SPY potentially getting near the top. GameStop intraday high, $12.17. Current price for GameStop, $12.11. Up almost 11% on the day right now. GameStop, if it can hold $12, is going to see another gamma ramp. AMC pulling back slightly. GameStop rallying off of that 1150 gamma ramp off those call options. We did call out that play inside of the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Link to the description of this video. Right now, it is $75 for a lifetime invite. Thank you, Fishy Friends, for the 10 gifted, man. That was absolute insanity. Fishy Friends, dude, that was crazy. Fishy Friends with 10 gifted, putting us at 15 brand new members. We are blowing up today. We are blowing up just like GameStop and AMC's price. $15 brand new members today, guys. 220 people in the building right now, but 15 brand new members. This stream is going crazy. 150 likes achieved. All right, GameStop pulling back beneath 12 right now. GameStop pulling back beneath 12. SPY possibly topping out. SPY possibly topping out, guys. RSI overbought. MACD curling down. SPY potentially topping out here. Might want to take profit on those 1150 calls. You're up 50 cents in the money. Might want to take profit. Julissa in the building. Julissa in the building. SPY could be topping out here, guys. What up, Jules? Drop rockets in the chat. Drop hearts in the comments. Hit the heart button. Hit the heart button. Hit the heart button. We got 216 people in the building right now. 151 likes. 15 brand new members. What an incredible stream. GameStop trying to hold that $12 level. GameStop looking extremely bullish, trying to hold $12. Guys, this is crazy. This is pretty wild. GameStop might be making a head and shoulders though. Right here's like a shoulder, a head, and then a shoulder. Because AMC definitely made a head and shoulders. Right here's a head, a shoulder, head, shoulder. AMC's making a head and shoulders. It's about to top out. So GameStop is holding. AMC kind of made a head and shoulders, is kind of pulling back here. But GameStop is holding, and GameStop has a gamma ramp if it can hold $12. SPY potentially topping out at this 504.70. If SPY wants to be bullish, it must break above 504.35. AMC up 5% on the day. GameStop up 10.5% on the day. 222 people in the building right now. 15 brand new members. 151 likes. What is this? What do we have here? Oh! Julia! The mysterious Julia Diaz. With a $4.99 super chat, thank you. We in the building, we in the building, we in the building, we in the building, we in the building right now. 213 in the building right now. 152 likes. 15 brand new members. Super chats. You guys are wild, bro. We have super chats. We got 15 brand new members. We just went crazy yesterday, bro. I don't even know how this is possible. But I like it. I like it a lot. Waiting for that MACD to go red here on that 5-minute time frame. Maybe get some confirmation of downside if we can get that red 5-minute MACD red. This is on SPY, of course. If the MACD remains green, expect bullish behavior. It does not look like we're breaking $12, guys. It looks like we're going to hold it, and this is crazy. We're about to get another gamma ramp. We're about to RSI extremely overbought on GameStop right now. RSI extremely overbought, even on the 4-hour time frame. So RSI is going crazy right now. RSI is overbought extremely. It's sitting at 81 on the hourly, so we have to stop soon, guys. But GameStop at $12.18. Apparently, Donald Trump talked about GameStop. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that is the rumor on the street. That is the rumor on the street that Donald Trump himself talked about GameStop and potentially why we're seeing a rally here on GME. GME has multiple gap fills to the downside. Right now, it's rallying outside the bands. Intraday high, $12.19. We did call out moments before this rally. We did call out 1150 calls in the Discord. They printed out instantly. That's why you want to be involved in the Discord. We have the best buy and sell signals that you can find on any support group. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, if you are interested. And then Chile, we got a couple new people in the Discord. We got a couple new people. If you're listening, brother. Johnny, I sent out your link for the Discord. And Jeff, I got an inquiry from you. I sent out information to you to give you information about the Discord. Trent, I sent out your link and you are approved. Johnny, you're just waiting for approval and you'll be good. All right, guys, we got 30 minutes till power hour, 30 minutes till power hour, 30 minutes till power hour. AMC pulling back. AMC has support at $3.09. I repeat, AMC has support at $3.09. AMC MACD going red. So AMC most likely going to start pulling back here, guys. AMC MACD going red. AMC has support at $3.10. No way. Todd with 5 gifted. That puts us at 20 brand new members. Todd Bailey, Carolina Marie, BW, Super Duper, Kayla Moon were all just gifted a free membership from Todd A. If you're listening, go ahead and thank him for that. Todd A, you're an absolute legend for gifting the community. 5 brand new members. We are now up to 20 new members today alone. This stream is going berserk. We are up to 20 new members today alone. This stream is going berserk. And if you want to get gifted, all you have to do is leave comments, watch the videos, and you can get randomly selected for a free membership for a month when gifteds are available. SPY still fighting with the bear flag. Just keeps testing it and testing it and testing it. PPT is definitely involved now. If you think PPT is not real, you obviously did not see what happened. All that money flowing into the market. The SPY just constantly retesting the bear flag. No, PPT is real. How many times does SPY need to reject from the bear flag before it falls? PPT is definitely real. Reason why AMC and GME are rallying because liquidity is low and margin calls happened. That's why Bitcoin dumped. They needed liquidity. It all makes sense. It all makes sense, from the Fed pumping up the market, PPT, why Bitcoin dumped because they needed liquidity, why GME and AMC suddenly rallied 11% and 5%. Market started to pull back. Liquidity got low. Margin calls came in. They sold Bitcoin to try to get liquidity. That didn't work. They called the Fed and said we need basically an injection. And then the Fed started from here, started buying. If you look, everything got a pump. Everything. Every major stock. These are major micro cap stocks. They all got pumps. Or macro cap. They were going to start bleeding. And then all of a sudden, all of them got pumps. GameStop has bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. GameStop's going to correct, and it's going to correct in a big way. Guys, GameStop bearish divergence. Price trending up. RSI trending down. This will correct. It's going to roll over and correct. GME up 11.82%. GME current intraday high 11.26. GME current price GME current price 12.18. GME intraday high 12.26. 12.26. I repeat 12.26, not 11. 12.26. Current price for GME 12.17, up 11.55% on the day. AMC's at 310. AMC has support at 309. AMC just bounced off support of a 309. I repeat, AMC just bounced off support of 309. Retesting that level, finding support. I told you guys we had support at 309. AMC trying to hold that level as support. GameStop currently at 12.15. Everything received the pump. Everything. Bitcoin, the whole entire market. The whole entire market seen a mega pump. Oh, we are in this falling wedge. So that means NASDAQ's in a rising wedge. Yep. And there is a rising wedge here. So the market's going to break down in the close. The market's going to sell off in the close most likely. Because NASDAQ's in a rising wedge. Right here's a rising wedge. So NASDAQ's in a rising wedge. SQQQ's in a falling wedge. So SQQQ will probably get a bounce in the close. SQQQ will probably get a bounce in the close. And the market will probably sell off in the close. AME getting a nice bounce off that 309. AME at 313. AME getting a nice bounce off of the 309. We got 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. All right, guys, we got 202 people in the building right now. AMC getting a bounce. GameStop just rocketing, okay? But it's going to start rolling over and correct because bearish divergence is in play. I repeat, bearish divergence is in play. It looks like SPY is going to start selling off in the close. You see how the MACD is curling down. You see how the RSI is getting overbought. So it looks like SPY is going to sell off in the close. We also have a falling wedge here on SQQQ. So most likely SQQ is going to do something like this and rally in the close. And rally in the after hours. And it looks like SPY is going to sell off in the close. Like start pulling back. Something like that. So as far as earnings are concerned, it looks like SPY's rallying. Looks like SPY's rallying. Rally. SPY rallying. What if we get a major pump on SPY? Let's find out. I still think we're going to hold support. We'll see what happens though. RSI getting way too overbought. 10-minute, still a little bit room to run. PPT is definitely real. PPT is definitely real. Mad respect, but it ain't AMC. I don't know what you're saying. Apple is pulling back. Apple is pulling back. Oh, it is. It's rejecting from that bear flag level. We really need to see what happens here, man. Apple's in like a bear flag. Apple earnings are today, guys. Apple earnings are today. Apple earnings are today. So this is going to be huge. Bitcoin is rocketing. Bitcoin is rocketing, guys. Bitcoin is rocketing. I think Bitcoin dumped because they needed liquidity for margin calls. Honestly, bro, like people might think that's a crazy like theory, but I think this is what happened here is they needed liquidity for margin calls, and that's why Bitcoin led the dump of the SPY. Like SPY didn't start dumping until Bitcoin started. Bitcoin started dumping first, then SPY started dumping. I feel like they were selling, getting liquidity, and then SPY started dumping, and they needed more liquidity, and that's why Bitcoin did this like double bottom. That's why it bled out real quick and then bounced right back. Bitcoin is up 4.5% or 5.5% off the lows. Most crypto coins green, up anywhere from 10 to 17%. GameStop, massive rocket move. GameStop with a massive rocket move. Look at this boo boom candle, y'all. Bullish engulfing. Just massive. Break out of the falling wedge. Beautiful. GameStop's going for that gap fill. It's going to head for that $14 gap fill. I told you guys. And AMC is bottomed. And it's going to go for that $4 gap fill. AMC's making a nasty setup. First of all, this is an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. AMC could go all the way back up. AMC could go all the way back up. And then GME is going to go for that $14 gap fill. If you look, there's a gap fill right here on GME. GME is making a nasty inverse head and shoulders too. Look. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. GameStop inverse head and shoulders too. This is a nasty macro setup. Inverse head and shoulders gap fill right here. Yeah, that $14 gap, bro. Yes, that $14 gap. You dig? We're talking about it on Discord, bro. You're in the Discord, stop playing. You're in the Discord, stop playing. All right, guys. Bollinger Bands constricting. MACD going red. GameStop potentially topping out here. GameStop potentially topping out. And bearish divergence. I told you guys it's going to start rounding out and then correct. This is what it looks like's happening.
Classic on the track, boy.
Bearish divergence possibly in play here. AMC got to bounce off of that 3.9 level, 309. AMC consolidating. You think AMC already had earnings. They did preliminary results basically. So AMC already had earnings and it dumped and recovered. They shorted it though. It wasn't a real dump. It rallied at first and then it dumped and now it's recovered. So AMC earnings is already passed. Basically, bro. Unless they do like an official earnings call or something like that, which I don't know if they're doing. They released preliminary earnings already. Guys, we got 4 minutes till power hour. 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 Bitcoin moving up. Bitcoin moving up. New intraday high for Bitcoin, $59,600. Bitcoin current price, $59,400. Ethereum trying to move back above that critical resistance of $3,000. $3,000 is a critical support resistance for Ethereum. You want to see Ethereum break back above that. That would be bullish for altcoins and Ethereum. Bro, SPY is still riding this freaking resistance. What is going on, dude? Starting to make a rising wedge too, though. Right here. Among this resistance and this one. Like if you did this. It's like making like a rising wedge. So it's going to sell off in the close most likely. It did use that 50250 level as support. And then got a nice bounce to the upside though, like we talked about. We talked about 50250. We battled with it. We broke below it, battled, finally broke below. PPT stepped in, huge amount of buying came in, used it as support, and then took off from there and started riding this resistance up. Still very, very strange behavior as we're riding this bear flag resistance all the way up the bear flag. $35,000 available to borrow for GME. They just use shares. They just use shares on GME. They just use shares on GME. They just use shares on GME. I repeat, $35,000 available to borrow. They had 40. They had 40,000. They used 5,000 shares on GME 25 minutes ago. So once GME started to see this pullback 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes ago is when GME started to see that pullback. They use shares on GME. They use shares on GME. GME potentially topping out. Bearish divergence. Price trending up. RSI trending down. And multiple gap fills to the downside. Take profits. Take profits. Take profits. Take profits on 1150 calls. Take profits on 1150 calls. Take profits. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. Let's go. It's officially power hour, ladies and gents. Spark one with you. I only got the medical, bro. I only take my prescriptions. That's it. I don't do anything illegal. I just take my prescriptions. Nothing illegal. Ever. Square like that. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking with my prediction. Spy tracking with my prediction. Selling off in the close. GameStop tracking. What did you do, Paul? Buy more? Hopefully you voted no. Vote no. They can't get a raise unless we get a squeeze, baby. They can't get a raise unless we get a squeeze, baby. They can't get a raise unless we get a squeeze, baby. Should I say it again? It's like, nah. 185 people in the building right now. 185 people in the building right now. $159 likes on the video. 20 brand new members to the fam. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Like and subscribe. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Like and subscribe. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Like and subscribe. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I'm just gonna ride my own business. Blow up. As G is my witness. Got 191 people in the building. 191 people in the building right now. GameStop pulling back as predicted. GameStop pulling back as predicted. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking with my prediction. Bearish divergence kicking in. Bollinger Bands constricting. Red MACD. GameStop will pull back as I predicted. Take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. If AMC can break above 313, we could see another decent move for Amy. We need to break above 313 now. Break and hold it as support. We are officially in power hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. Officially in power hour right now. Shout out to my chop chatters. Kai Supreme. Have a great day. Bano. 194 people in the building. 160 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. 1,300 views. GameStop pulling back, guys. GameStop pulling back underneath 12. Only 25,000 shares left. They just dumped more shares on GameStop. They just dumped more shares on GameStop. GameStop will be coming down. They dumped more shares on GameStop. 25,000 left. They just dumped 10,000 shares. They just dumped 10,000 more shares. They just dumped 10,000 more shares on GameStop. They had 40,000. Now they only got 25,000 left. GameStop tracking with my prediction. SPY still riding the bear flag. Still riding the bear flag. RSI getting overbought on the 5-minute and the 10-minute. Almost the 15-minute as well. RSI starting to get these overbought conditions. SPY most likely going to be selling off in the close. Not financial advice. We are about 40 minutes away from close. SPY still drifting up. So I'm going to just slightly adjust this. What I think is going to be happening. So you guys can visually see. What we think is going to be happening here. RSI getting pretty overbought. So I'm just going to slap this bitch right there. Where's our level of resistance? I need to know that. All right. We're going to be selling off in the close. Moving down in the close. Not financial advice. So SPY's going to start topping out. SPY's going to start topping out here. Around these ranges of like 506, 50, 550, around that range. All right, SPY possibly pulling back now. SPY possibly pulling back now. Let's see here. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. You guys see what I mean for SPY. I'm just going to go ahead and delete this so people don't get confused. We're going to be moving down into close. Moving down into close. And then remember, guys, we have Apple earnings coming up. Apple earnings coming up. So if Apple pumps, SPY will rally. And SQQQ will... If Apple pumps, SPY will rally and SQQQ will dump. But if Apple dumps, SQQQ will rally and SPY will dump. So Apple earnings are going to be huge. AMC may be making a little bit of a, maybe a bull. No, this could be a bear overall because you have your move down. We need to break above $3.13. AMC needs to break above 313 or we're going to see more downside. We have to break above 313 or we're going to see more downside because this could be a bear flag that it's making right here. You have a move down and then this bearish consolidation here. GameStop trying to hold $12. GameStop trying to hold $12. We're at 10,544 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting tight. We could be seeing a move here. Got Momo in the building. Yo, Momo, we got 20 gifted today. And you didn't get one, bro. We have 20 brand new members, bro. What's up with that? So Momo never gets gifted for some crazy reason. Even though he comments a lot. YouTube just don't let him get gifted. We got a chat rate of 8. 163 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, find it educational. SPY looking like it's selling off in the close as predicted. SPY looking like it's selling off in the close as predicted. $195 people in the building right now. 195. Might want to take profits on GME. Might want to take profits on that. You think Apple's gonna dump or rally? I mean, it's really a toss-up, bro. I'm thinking it's gonna dump though, only because of fundamentals, but they could really pump it because they don't want the market to crash. Like, it's like that, bro. And people can say, well, that's not true. It's true. I mean, believe what you want. I don't even care. But if the market is going to crash, they will pump up. They will buy. Rich people will buy to make sure it don't crash. But it seems like Apple earnings will fall short because they lost market share. They also are not selling phones. People don't really have money to buy phones. They're not as big as they used to be as far as the phones. The phone drops used to be like the hottest thing. They're not anymore. And then the Apple dropped this new product thinking it was going to revolutionize like the iPhone did. But it's not there yet. Like, the technology's not there yet. The headset's cool and all, but it's still, and it does a lot of cool things, but it's still not where it needs to be, where it will like really change like everything. So I'm thinking it'll probably be a little bit bearish, but we'll see what happens here, man. We'll see what happens, you know? We want to see AMC break above this 313 level, guys. We really want to see AMC break above 313 if possible. We need to see AMC break above 313 if possible. Morning, bro. It's definitely like afternoon. People are getting off work and shit soon, bro. It ain't no morning. What are you talking about, my boy? But yeah, GME definitely finna come down here, guys. Tracking so far of my prediction. We got bearish divergence. We got red MACD. Multiple gap fills to the downside. But the Bollinger Bands are constricting, and we did just hold $12, which could be bullish for the short term. I would say if we break below 12, I would take profit. If we stay above 12, I would hold. That's what I would do. I put my stop loss at $12. It's up 11% on the day. So GameStop rocketed, guys. GameStop definitely had a very good day. Up 11%. I mean, you can't beat that. You can't ask for much more than that. You know, anything over 10% is a beast mode, especially for a stock. AMC's up 4.4%, 2 green days in a row. SPY at 505.35. Amy at 12.13. Or I'm sorry, GameStop at 12.13. Everyone got hyped for a second. GameStop at 12.13. Amy at 309. See, yeah, I knew it. It was a bear flag. We need to see Amy break above 313. We need to see Amy break above 313. Morning in Hawaii? Oh, man, that's true, I guess. Guess that's true. That means you got to wake up extra early for the market, huh? Oh, wait, no, morning in Hawaii. Okay, so now we're good. 8:30 p.m. That's a special time. What am I thinking about? What? I'm contemplating life and the mysteries involved in it. AMC retesting that 309 support and resistance. Hopefully AMC can hold 309. Bano in the building. Momo in the building. Andrew in the building. Have a great day in the building. What if GameStop just becomes mega bullish? It's back above the blue medium line. So I would say if GameStop holds 12, hold. If GameStop breaks 12, take profit. Not financial advice. GameStop's back above the blue medium line. Bollinger Bands are constricting. GameStop, what if GameStop sees another move up? Bull flag type structure. Check this out. Could we get a bull flag? See a move to the upside. Bollinger Bands constricting. Above the blue medium line. All we need to see is that MACD go green. They have 900,000 left available to borrow for AMC. They dumped 100,000 on AMC. They dumped 100,000 on AMC. They have 25,000 left available to borrow for GME. So they dumped from here down, but GME is now eating all of that and rallying again. GME possibly in a bull flag. GME looking like it wants to take back off. GME looking like it wants to take back off. Let's see here. We have resistance at 1225. 1225. SPY starting to sell off in the close as predicted. SPY starting to sell off in the close as predicted. SPY might be making like a head and shoulders type top. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head, and right here's like a shoulder, like a head and shoulders type top here. Possibly here. Especially if we bounce and get like another shoulder forming, maybe. Like here's your head, here's your shoulder, and then here's another shoulder. If we break below 505. So we have to break below 505. So if we can break above 1225, guys, that could be very bullish for GameStop. If we can break above 1225. 1225. GameStop wiling right now, guys. GameStop is wiling. GameStop is wiling. SPY starting to sell off in the close. Bearish momentum building. Looks like AMC is trying to coil up for a move possibly as well. SPY selling off in the close as predicted. SPY selling off in the close as predicted. SPY tracking. SQQQ tracking. SPY selling off in the close as predicted. And that's why you follow this channel for accurate technical analysis predictions. Because we got them for SPY, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, Apple, Nvidia, Finger. FNGR, and you need to get back above 350. Todd, if you're watching, you need to get back above 350, bro. You need to get back above 350. You might have a falling wedge. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Kind of have a falling wedge structure. So you might see a bounce above 350. You should be good. Let me see the bigger MACDs. All right, so you might have a falling wedge on FNGR. You want to get back above $3.50 so you can do that cup and handle we talked about. Ultimately, you want to get back above 390, but 350 is your goal right now. So SPY did sell off in the close as predicted. Now that it's rejecting from this bear flag like it should have hours ago, but PPT stepped in as it kept not being able to break the bear flag. And it should have rejected hours ago. PPT definitely stepped in, dog. As soon as this happened, it should have rejected here. But PPT stepped in and then it kept trying to push it against the bear flag. It's finally rejecting from the bear flag. GameStop, I thought was going to roll over here with the bearish divergence. It still has bearish divergence, especially if it makes a higher high. RSI clearly trending down, and then price will clearly be trending up. It'll just mean the divergence will get bigger, and then it will be crazy. And then the correction will be even worse. But right now could be in a bull flag type structure because we're holding support, and the Bollinger Bands are constricting above the blue medium line here. So we could be seeing a pop to the upside for the old GME. All right, guys. SPY fading right now. Guys selling. SPY selling off in the close. SPY selling off in the close. All right, guys, so SPY selling off in the close might be a little bit of a sign for Apple. And remember, Apple earnings is coming up. So if Apple has rallied this whole time, Apple might dump for earnings, guys. Apple might dump for earnings. It's making like a bearish consolidation, rallying like... Look at this. This is a overall bearish consolidation. This rising wedge in the earnings, I don't like that. Guys, Apple is looking like it might be bearish now. Unless manipulated, this thing's probably going to dump. The numbers are most likely going to be bad. And this thing's going to see a move to the downside. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. It could definitely do a different move. GameStop rocketing, guys. GameStop defied the technicals. It rocketed. GameStop rocketing. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Selling off in the close as predicted. We could see SPY dump, especially if Apple earnings is bad. SPY could dump, especially if Apple earnings is bad. GameStop rocketing right now. We could see some stuff going on here, guys. SQQQ rallying in the close as predicted. SQQQ rallying in the close as predicted. It looks like SQQQ is going to try to rally in the close and after hours. It looks like SPY is going to start dumping. GameStop. New intraday high, $12.40. GameStop absolutely blasting off. Massive candle. Breakout of the falling wedge. GameStop going for that $14 gap fill. GameStop going for that $14 gap fill. And we called out a legendary call in the Discord today. Calling out 1150 calls, which are now almost $1 in the money. Ladies and gentlemen, this is crazy. That's why you want to get involved in the Discord. Hit me up on my email, DZOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the description of this video. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge, pumping into close as predicted. SPY pulling back. GameStop just massively rocketing. AMC possibly cooling up for a move. GameStop up 13, almost 14% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop up over 14% in the day. Joe, that's because you just recently took profit on a trade. And you're using that money. It would come up no matter what you bought. It would come up no matter what you bought, Joe. It doesn't matter if it was GameStop or any type of asset. GameStop rocketing, guys. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. 10 minutes remaining. GameStop, $12.50. GameStop out of control. GameStop out of control. You need to drop rockets. We need to drop rockets right now. Legendary call. $11.50 calls now $1 in the money. GameStop $12.57, up 15% on the day. GameStop is gone. It's over. Mega rally, GameStop. Drop rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Only 25,000 left available to borrow. GameStop going to the moon. Apple earnings coming up. So if you are in profit on any trades, I would lock that in. I repeat, if you are in profit on any trades, I would lock that in, especially SPY trades or SQQQ trades, if you're in profit, I would lock those in. And then, of course, we do have earnings coming up. It's about to get crazy here in after hours. GameStop absolutely mooning, $12.59. Up 15% on the day. GameStop absolutely going berserk right now. Massive candle. 15% banger. Heading towards that $14 gap fill. We talked about that earlier on the couple videos and a couple live streams that GameStop would be heading towards that $14 gap fill. Whether you believe it or not, we told you guys GameStop would be heading towards that $14 gap fill. GameStop is now sitting at $12.60, out of control. $205 people in the building, 205 people in the building, 205 people in the building. Chat rate of 44, chat rate of 44. Make sure you guys hit that like button, and subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't for accurate technical analysis predictions each and every day. SPY tracking with my prediction, selling off in the close as predicted. SPY selling off in the close as predicted. GameStop absolutely mooning. AMC at $3.10, possibly coiling up for a move. And then we have Apple earnings. SQQQ tracking with my prediction as well, breaking out of the falling wedge, moving back to the upside as SPY sells off in the close. We have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes remaining. And we made an absolutely legendary call that is up massively now. They are absolutely printing those $11.50 calls. Legendary call from the Discord. That's why you want to get involved in that. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. GameStop not stopping. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. It's not stopping. Send in more rockets, send in more rockets, send in more rockets. It's working. 1273. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop up 16.50%. 16.50%. 16.50%. $12.75, $12.75, $12.75. Up 17%. GameStop is squeezing. $12.81, $12.81, $10.81. Send in more rockets, send in more rockets. $12.81. 17% on the day, 17% on the day. $12.83, $12.83. She's not stopping. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop at $12.88. literally called this out in the Discord today. $11.50 calls on GameStop. This is just one of the many alerts you can get if you get in the Discord. We got people winning every single day. Got winners every single day, fam. So hit me up. Winners on winners on winners. GameStop intraday high 1288. 2 minutes remaining. 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 AMC at $3.11. SPY at 504.35. We got earnings coming up. We got earnings coming up. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 10,545 subscribers. 10,545 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. 20 brand new members today. $1,500 views. Even though we started late. Still crushing it. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. $3.12. One minute remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. GameStop closing price $12.79. $12.79. AMC $3.12. $3.12. SPY 505. 505. Bitcoin is currently at $59,300. Ethereum $2,997. You want to see that get back over 3. Apple earnings coming up right now. Apple earnings coming up right now. Apple earnings coming up right now. It's about to get crazy. Apple earnings, ladies and gentlemen. Apple earnings, it's about to get crazy. SPY will pump if they pump. SPY will dump if they dump. Let's find out. Thank you for an amazing stream, guys. Make sure you get that like button on the way out if you're not staying for the Apple earnings. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out if you're not staying for Apple earnings. Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. 20 brand new members. 20 brand new members. 172 likes on the video. 1,500 views. 10,545 subscribers. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new members of the family. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Apple currently making up its mind right now. Up slightly in after hours. Apple up slightly in after hours. Looks like they're trying to pump it, but the numbers are possibly bad. Might be trying to pump it with bad numbers. SPY slightly up. SQQQ slightly down. Apple not really moving much so far. Probably bad numbers. If anyone has the numbers for Apple, drop them. Drop them in the chat. If you get the numbers for Apple, drop them in the chat. If you get the numbers for Apple, drop them in the chat. Looks like they're probably trying to pump it, and it has bad numbers. And it looks like they're trying to hold it up. That's what it looks like to me. We knew the numbers would be bad. The question is, were they going to try to pump it or not? Thank you, Kevin. Kai Supreme. Pam Law. Tan. Eric G. Apple starting to pull back. Apple pulling back. Apple pulling back. Apple is pulling back. So they missed earnings? Did they miss earnings, though? Did they miss? I know it was bad numbers, but they pumped it. Yeah, catch you on the flip. DZ got keys. That's for real. Still got 185 in the building. Still got 185 in the building. This is crazy. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. 175. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave Apple running for a little bit on the screen. I appreciate you if you're hearing this right now. Thank you guys for a crazy stream today. 20 brand new members. Looks like Apple is starting to level out already. Looks like bad numbers, but they pumped it up, which is what we expected. Bad numbers, but they would try to pump it. This is Apple we're talking about here. One of the major stocks in the market. Huge blue chip, massive valuation. So this is what we're looking for Apple. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen. If you have the numbers, drop them. Let me know if they beat or if they missed. Let me know in the comments below. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. What a day today. GME going berserk. GME going berserk. AMC went crazy too. Massive movements from SPY. And now Apple earnings. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. See you, Eric. It might be retesting the bear flag and rejecting. You see how this the bear flag, and there's also major resistance here. There's a lot of resistance here, so it might be rejecting from this, and then you might start to see it bleed out. Overall being bearish and moving to the downside, especially breaking down out of that rising wedge that we talked about. All right, everybody. Thank you guys. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. You're welcome, Beno. Yeah, it was an amazing day, amazing stream. See you guys later. Gotta go get my coffee, my daily coffee. Oh, Apple's starting to rally. I'm gonna leave it up on the screen, guys. I'm gonna leave it up on the screen because this will affect SPY and SQQQ. So I'm gonna leave it up on the screen, and you guys can watch it if you like. You already know what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Apple has pumped. Apple has pumped. This pushed SPY up in after hours. If you haven't noticed, SPY up to 507 using bear flag as support. SQQQ breaking down back inside of bull flag. Bitcoin $58,800 pulling back slightly. GameStop absolutely mooning, only down slightly in after hours. AMC down slightly in after hours as well after a nice pump to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, this was an amazing stream. Thank you guys. This was Apple earnings. Apple pumped up 7% here in after hours. 7% here in after hours. Apple has broken out of a falling wedge. It's going to leave a massive gap fill. So there's going to be a massive gap fill after this. But Apple has broken out of that falling wedge and pushed to the upside. Going to be a huge gap fill after this, though. That's the only thing. It's up at like 180, so massive gap fill. Probably going to come up and fill this gap and then continue down. In my personal opinion, guys. You'll probably see Apple rally a little bit after this and then pull back down and correct back to the downside. But it's probably going to use this algorithm push to fill this gap here. And then it's going to have multiple gap fills to the downside it's going to need to fill. So probably rally up, fill that gap, and then continue down. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Pretty much everyone, thank you guys for being here, man. We got 20 people in the building right now. Or 49 people in the building right now. 49 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. $1,600 views. Today was crazy. 20 brand new members, 185 likes, 1,600 views. Let's go. So what, we just get 1,600 without even trying now. We could have easily did 2K. $10,543 subscribers.